Bum ba bum. Bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. What's up, everybody? Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good all of the things, and shout out for becoming a member. Lionel, thank you so much. Thank you for being a member. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome on in. Today we're talking about builds that have a little bit of a secret sauce to them. At least that's the plan. So I've got some builds written down. Some stuff that I want to get better with, some stuff that has a pretty high win rate but isn't played a lot. I kind of want to mess with that a little bit if we can get some good games in Legend rank. So it should be a pretty fun day as we head towards the last day of the season right here. We're in and out about top 1,000 in the world as almost exclusively a solo queue player. However, in order to get some of these games these days, we've had to duo some games and stuff like that. Unfortunately, you can't really solo for the entire way up because you just don't get enough games anymore. But here we are. Geneticist, thank you so much for the 36 months. Good to see you too. Thank you for being here. Welcome on in, everyone. Thanks for smashing that like button and doing all the things. If you're on Tick of the Talk going like this on your phone, thank you for going like this on your phone. What does last day refer to? It refers to a lot of things. It's kind of a running joke on the channel, Bryson, but it right now refers to last day of the season, basically, and hopefully we have our update coming here in a day or two that fixes a huge portion of our crashing and stuff. A huge portion of it. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I appreciate having you here. I love your vids. They help me so much. Thank you. I'm happy to hear it, man. I'm happy to hear that they're helpful. I try to make videos that are helpful for getting better, but also for enjoying the game, you know? I think that's important too. So Joey says, Jake, did you see they announced Deadpool for Rivals and he can play all 3 roles? I did see that, and they could absolutely do something like that in Unite. I thought Eevee was going to do that. Honestly, you just get Eevee and then you'd cascade into which role you wanted, right? Immortez, Darkrai Shadow Claw game. Thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. And you know what? We'll do that first. Sounds good. That is a build that I want to play more of, and I am not proficient with it, and I want to get better with it. So let's go ahead and play that first. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, dude. Shadow Claw mentioned. It is mentioned. And when it's mentioned, that means it's happening. We may have to duo to get games. We just do not get games otherwise. We're too high in Legend ranked at this point, you know? Hi from Singapore, Jake. Have you been catching the ACL? I have been watching a lot of it. I'm not fully caught up on all of it. I got to watch Evos play their finals because I wanted to see how Slash's team was doing. I got to watch a bit of Reject in Japan, but I've not seen every build. Or every build. I'm reading the word build in the chat. I've not seen every game, every team. I want to watch more of it, especially getting ready for this week because UCS for our side of the world happens this weekend. It starts. So we'll be casting games this weekend, Saturday and Sunday in our league, which will be really cool. If you're in Legend rank, do you still get reset to Ultra? No, you go to Master. Which is a bummer, honestly. I want to spend more time where I can get games, you know? But it's hard to do. Would the new held item make Blastoise and Darkrai immortal? Not as much Darkrai. I wouldn't stress as much about Pokemon like that, even though it could be very helpful for a Pokemon like that. It will be much more helpful to play that item on Pokemon that are tanky and deal a lot of stuns. So it's going to be like a support defender item, mostly. Not that you couldn't play it on other Pokemon, but it's mostly going to be a support defender item. The item we're talking about is the Vanguard Bell, I think is the name. Something like that. What's like your goal with what? I think the bell would be great for Mammo. Oh, totally. Yeah. Excellent for Mammo Swine. Excellent for, what else? Like, excellent for Mammo, excellent for, yeah, like Blastoise, constant stuns, Trevenant, constant stuns. Like, those Pokemon are going to be insane with it, for sure. They definitely are. Thank you, Jacob, for smashing that like button, by the way. I see you, buddy. Bell on Suicune? Yeah, it could. Does the game still crash a lot in draft? Yeah, it does. We're hoping with the patch this week, because there is an update this week, we're hoping with the patch this week that we see huge fixes to that. It better. Bell on Lappy. Maybe, as long as it triggers on... It depends on what moves it triggers on, you know? It depends on what moves it is triggering on. Mime could be working good on Mime, yeah. Buzz with Leech Life and Bell? Maybe. Here's the thing, though, Joey. Like, with builds like that, you have to wonder, like, how much value you lose when you are not, like contributing to the damage or something like that. Like, if you look at Leech Life is, where is it? It's like the damage per tick is 76% of your attack. So it's like, how much are you actually losing by not just upping the damage per tick on a Pokemon, right? Or how much are you losing? Because the healing is a percentage of damage dealt. So just how much do you lose not doing the damage, right? So that's the tricky part with something like that. Love from India. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Yeah, we might have to like duo or something because we're just not getting games. Too high. The rank is too dang high. Or I can just let the queue run, but then I'm gonna be in Japan or India or something, you know? Yeah, I might be duoing with people in the chat and stuff like that. What's up, Diego? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. I love playing Phalanx, but he just doesn't get a buff, which makes it harder for me to use him easier. Yeah, Phalanx is a weird one because Phalanx is actually just really good. However, it's hard. It's really it's countered pretty aggressively, so it's a weird one to pick in draft. But you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, we might be duoing Keaton. Is Meowth out? Meowth is out, Jacob. Yeah, Meowth is out in the game, and it's pretty great. It's extremely strong. Thing 6, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Not Unite, but the Pokemon Lego set prices are absurd. I want them, but I thought, I don't know. I was thinking like maybe I get like the Eevee or something. I don't even know if I can pre-order them anymore. I didn't even look. But I was like, I don't know what to do. Pokemon Lego. Because I like them, but it's like, I can't spend $650 on a Lego. I can't. I'm not like a huge Lego person. I like Lego, but I mean, come on. $650? That's a lot. Oof, a lot. Pikachu's $200. What was the Eevee? The Eevee was like kind of reasonable. The Eevee was $60, you know? That's like fair. And I do like Eevee a lot. Let's see. We want to play Darkrai first, right? Let's go ahead and pick it. I'll go ahead and ban Gary if we can. We're banning Sableye. That's a really bad ban. Okay, they banned Gary. No one picked Meowth, which is interesting. Like, I'll switch with someone. I'll switch with Blastoise. That's fine by me. No one's gonna take Darkrai. Right. Spragels, in what world is it smart to go Scyther against Charwai, Blastoise, Mime, Gardevoir, Decidueye? Gardevoir, Decidueye, easily eaten up by him. Scyther's actually kind of busted right now, so... Actually, it doesn't seem crazy. Alright. I'm going Darkrai. I don't know the best way for this to be set up. I'm gonna try double cooldown with maybe like a Wise Glasses even. and see how that feels to start. I'm gonna go Shed Doll on this build. So there we go. Is the rank season coming to an end? Yeah, it ends like tomorrow or whatever. So we're gonna go double cooldown with Shedinja Doll here. Espeedion is my emblem setup. It's black, green, white, purple. Little extra move speed, little extra cooldown. I like it. BSB, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hope you're having a good day. Will you be at EUIC? I will be there. If you're there, please come say hi. I love getting to meet everybody. It's like one of the absolute best things. The community around like Pokemon and the Unite community and all that, it's been awesome. So absolutely, I will be there. I will be there. But yeah, I'm thinking of getting Eevee. Maybe I get the Eevee Lego. You know, I'm not one of those people like, I'm not gonna like buy it and be like, I'm gonna hold it and in 5 years it will be worth, like, I don't care about that, you know? I bet there's someone who could buy that $650 set and hold it for like, you know, X amount of time and be like, oh, okay, perfect. I found a fun build with Meowth. Energy Amp, Attack Weight, Charging Charm. Nice. That's fun. Yeah, I like Charging Charm on Meowth a lot. That's right, Ocean. Thank you, buddy. How important are boost emblems? Not that important. It's like a nice bonus, but they're not that huge. Scalpers are buying 20 of each. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it, guys. I don't have any interest in this. It's not my thing, you know? Not my thing. What is the most broken role in your opinion? Probably defender. Well, maybe supporter. I don't know. They're both pretty nuts. All right. The sneaky Darkrai. We have Hollower coming for Darkrai soon too, so we might be seeing another buff for Darkrai. Although this Shadow Claw build is definitely picking up some steam. For sure. I watch you daily because my dad told me about you 2 weeks ago. Shout out to your dad, bro. As I always say, shout out to your dad. You ever gonna play games other than Pokemon? Yeah, I mean, I do on the channel, but not as often, right? We've got our Shadow Claw. We could look for a possible fight. Looks like they're pushed back. Ow. Dang. I just got blown up by the Leafeon. Unfortunately, I got caught pretty hard by both of its attacks there. I was hoping I could get the stun on the Mimikyu, but I couldn't. Bad gank. Bad gank. As soon as Leafeon moved in, maybe what I should have done is hit my claw and then dulled right away. You know? That probably is the call there. We should be getting our 7, though. We're really close. Cool. Looking for a possible fight here. See if anyone wants to overextend. They're not, though. Oh, I missed. Oh. Ah, dang. We're dead. Oof! Almost into the Dark Pulse. We got Luca with the combo there, but we're slow with it. Why do you always have a surprised look in your thumbnails? I'm always surprised. Can't believe what's going on sometimes. Did they make the license journey better? Not yet. I'm hoping they do. Back it out. Oof, we're dead here. Almost into the Dark Pulse again, but not quite. We're a little too slow moving back into our Dark Pulses still. We gotta move back into our Dark Pulses a lot more effectively. The first Dark Pulse after you hit with, or the first Shadow Claw after you hit with the Dark Pulse has a really long windup. We might have to hit Shadow Claw a lot faster. Still, like, slightly off on my pulse there. Like, we're coming back, but we're barely off on it. We need to get closer with it. It needs to be, like, as we're coming off of it. Not bad with the combo there. The first Dark Pulse comes off pretty quick. Maybe it's just the Shadow Claw that I'm expecting to come off quicker, you know? It's not coming to me. Okay. Yep. Okay. It's a bit better. Bit better with our combos right there, right? Oh, I was going under and I still got caught by that. Interesting. Interesting. I was going under with it. Dark Void is super... easy cheesy. Yeah, Dark Void is the easy build, for sure. This is a harder build. I wouldn't even necessarily say it's always better. It's a lot harder, and it's super annoying for your opponents to fight. You got a surrender vote. Our attackers, unfortunately, are not getting a lot of KOs here. We don't have a good all-rounder on the squad, do we? It's a Y and an Espeon. But it's definitely not unwinnable. Okay, we got X speed out of Delphox. I can't fight for steel here. Alright. How you been, Spragels? Pretty good, buddy. How are you? They get Reggie Steele. It's going to be a good buff for them. They could just be walking right here. Dude, I can't even get in the pulse. I can't even get in pulse. We're caught by Fire Spin, a Power-Up Punch, a Vaporeon Unite, and a Muddy Water. We couldn't even get in pulse. Mm-hmm. Hard one. Oof. My team didn't do any damage either. The nice thing about our opponent's team here is they had great all-rounders to fight. We had no all-rounders, so we just all we have is range damage, and then the second they dove in, they take us out the whole time. GG's. GG's. It's all over at Kyogre. It's true. It's true. Can we get a dive cram game? I might end up playing a dive cram game. I do want to try more of this build. I got to give it some more time. For everyone struggling with the new license point system, get your daily spins from fashion section in the energy rewards. It still gives 320 coins, which you can exchange for license points. Thank you for the super chat, and that is true. This is one of the few places you can like generate coins in the game, is right over here in your energy rewards. Coins are still in here at least for the day. I don't know if they will be for long, but right here you could still get Eos coins. That might change tomorrow, because they say they're removing the other coin things. So you should see them removed from the Unite squad, because they're here in the squad, right? Your first goal gives you 200 coins. They're going to remove them from the Unite squad. Also, the weekly mission gives you coins here. So you get 300 coins from the Unite squad thing. And I'm guessing they're going to try to remove them. Aren't some of them in achievements, too? I can't remember now. It's been a while. Maybe not in these side of the achievements. Maybe in trainer achievements somewhere they had them. But it's been too long. I can't remember when they start. Will they replace them with tickets? Probably. Yeah. The achievement ones are gone. Thank you, Dot. Yeah, the achievement ones are gone. I'd be surprised if they ever touch the energy rewards again. Well, they came out and said they were moving some of them. So I think it's definitely possible. I still get Eos coins from the squad missions. Yeah, they're still in there. To unlock emblem presets, you still need to pay coins. Right, they're going to change that. That'll change the tickets, too. Meowth in first to 500 is bugged. No Eos tech for him. Oh, bummer. They're probably going to remove that mode, I would guess, you know? I would guess so. Okay. Let's see. Probably maybe ban Vaporeon. Do we know the exact date of Furfetched? Surfetched. No, I don't, honestly. No Char Y band. They're playing Glaceon. Someone wants Zera Aura. Okay. Do I have an all-round? Well, I kind of wanted to play. There's an all-rounder I did kind of want to play. I don't love it into this comp on the other side. But my ally's picking Zera, and I don't think they're going to change their mind. People like Rapid on Buzz a lot. I think it's pretty good. Maybe go Weakness. Maybe just Stack. Stacking is pretty dang good on this thing. It's kind of broken. You should play with Sableye sometime. It's slept on a lot. It's good. Yeah, Sableye is really good. Sableye is pretty good. I thought Surfetch was the 22nd/29th. Well, those are 2 different days. But probably. I would say probably the 22nd or 29th. Maybe Eevee has set an exact date. I don't know. Okay. Do you like Meowth? Yeah. No restart? I forgot. We got some decent ping here, but that's okay. I hear clicking. Are you playing from a computer? No, I was typing something. That's all I was doing, just typing up a little something. My Fellstinger missed. On ping, getting the quick reaction of that Fellstinger is pretty rough. This ping is orange. It is very orange. We're getting a little wild here. I don't know why we're doing this. It's not going to work. But at least they X-speed it out. Okay. We get 2. It's pretty good for the Char. Oh, back up. What are you doing? Aw, oh, man. What are they doing? There's no way they can win that. Bummer. Okay. Glaceon is just so dumb, you know? Dude, on ping, I cannot even get these moves off. We're gonna have to be a lot more deliberate with our superpower. Like, I can't even grab him. I was waiting for the Gyarados to come in so I could grab him. I couldn't even get superpower off. Slowbro is sitting here. Okay. Just hanging out at the goal. Fair enough. Glaceon takes out Char again. We can look for something bottom, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. Are they breaking? Yeah, they're not breaking. Dude, I cannot hit these superpowers. Oh no. This is gonna be brutal. Alright. I gotta go. Dude. I can't hit anything. Look at this, man. Oh my gosh. It's so slow. Like, even me trying to redirect my move mid-air, it's so slow. I can't even redirect my move. Wow. Okay. I can't pull that back towards the farm. Oh! This is brutal. Okay. We gotta lock in, guys. We got our Unite at least. They're rushing bottom. I'm gonna go try to help. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Our char's 10. I'm 10. Which isn't too bad. But our team couldn't defend on the tier 2, sadly. Okay. We get him? Nice. We get him. That KO goes over to hopefully Decidueye, right? No, it's slow, bro. That's fine. This fight, it's probably better for us just to farm for a second and then come back for it in a minute. I don't think we're going to get too much done at that bottom fight. We probably should just be farming our Unite moves so we can have a strong defense and get a lot of catch-up experience, you know? Who's my favorite to play? I think it changes pretty often. I think Latias has been one of my favorites for the past couple seasons. I really like that playstyle. They could split here, which is tough. We're gonna have to watch it. Because they could just split top right now. Trees here. Okay, we do see a lot of them. Oof, I cannot hit my moves on this ping. And we're all down. Great. I can't even hit a superpower. Lapras down, but it's not close to the time we need it. Let you get your Unite move. Oh, you got it now. Slow beam could make a big play for us. My team should be doing okay. I'm fighting 3 over here. 4, actually. My team did kill 1. They got the Gary. They got 1 other. Gary and Lapras. Okay. No one's near the Decidueye. The Glaceon's gonna get it. Yeah. Char's just farming its Unite. Zera didn't have a Unite for Ray. It's a bit of a bummer. It's got it now, but I don't know what it's going to be able to do. Just stand there. It's waiting for slow, bro. Yeah, I mean, it didn't do even a single point of damage in that engage. Unfortunately. Trying to pull Mega Gary off of a Decidueye on ping is not possible. That's how slow my moves are. I can't even hit a Unite move. Dude, this is brutal. This is brutal. Brutal. Charwise getting some stuff done. Nah, not really. We needed to get it done in that first fight. I'm not sure what they... When I was fighting 4, they were fighting 1, and we still lost players, so... That's a tough engagement for our team. But we couldn't get any damage done that game. We couldn't get anything done. I couldn't even fight. I don't know where I was, but I was, like... very far away, ping-wise. Very far away. Sup, bro? How are the matches? They're not fun on ping. They're not very fun. Star Killer, thank you so much for the gifts, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, ping on as Buzzwole into Glaceon Mega Gary. Miserable. Miserable. And that was Giga Ping. Again, I don't know where I was, but wherever I was very, very far away. I'm not in Legend rank, but after a minute of waiting passes, I just reset queue. Yeah, but if you keep doing that in Legend, you won't get games. I was in Space 3. Well, in Space, no one can hear me scream. Can I play Phalanx today? I don't think so. Indian lobby that was, or maybe 3 lobbies. I don't know what you mean by maybe 3 lobbies, but I would imagine for some reason, like later into this season here in Legend, they rather than putting me in Japan, which is much better ping for me, they put me in India sometimes, and those games are really, really bad. Like the ping is, they say it's orange ping, but it is not. Is it Unite without ping? Normally. Normally it is. Can I play Phalanx today? No, not you. On a scale of from Latias to Empoleon, how broken is Meowth on release? It's Mega Lucario? About maybe that? Something like that. We gotta remember to reset. We're banning first. They want... Let's see. I'm thinking Vaporeon. Char. I guess I'll just agree with the team here. Comfey. Wow. Okay. Someone wants first pick Glaceon. Alright. It is pretty busted. Yeehaw, everyone. I hope everyone's doing great today. I love Greninja. And just wondering what the best held items are for it. I think it would be something like Muscle Rapid Scope, Muscle Rapid Attack Weight, Excel Bracer. That third slot I think is kind of open to interpretation. But there are a few good options for it. I'm gonna... No. No, Gengar. No. No last pick Gengar. Please don't do this. Their team is ludicrous. Our team is also ludicrous, just in a different way. You know what? I'm curious. I want to see what happens when I come back. I want to see what happens when I come back. Curse item on Shuriken's good. Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah, you could run that. How do you feel about the little cat? I really like it. I'm hoping for a Zoroark buff soon. Oh god, no. No way. Please, no. Can you answer? I don't know. I didn't see your question. Last pick, Hex Gengar, who picks Hex Shadow Ball. It's always possible, guys. Are you still doing Nuzlocke to Masters? I haven't in a while, Jacob. No. Muscle Band plus stack item and then Scope or Rapid for me. Yep, that's a great call. Scope's great. Rapid's great. I think Rapid Muscle for me, like, feel like the best. But we'll see. We got a Alolan Raichu. Wow, this team... Dude, my team comps are awful. They're just awful, man. Like, look at this. We have 2 attackers, 2 speedsters, and a Blaziken. The other team has Vaporeon and Mewtwo X. Like, we're... This is just so bad. Have you found yourself playing Mewtwo X more after the buff? Not really, but it is insanely good. But I haven't played it a ton. It's crazy good. Love your YouTube vids. Thanks, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, X speed on the Gengar, I know. Alright, well, there we go. We're gonna be doing whatever this is. What style is better for Urshifu? Probably the Rapid Strike right now. You don't really see the other one too much. So close. They have to eject out. We got a lot of that. Still on ping, but doesn't feel as bad as last game right now. Nice. We're almost 5. Almost 5. Nice. Got our claw. I have a doll. I have a doll. Okay. The secure from the second hit of Shadow Claw is nice. Does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Mew. Alright. I can try to score. Nice. Close. Our Gengar walked up, threw a Will-O-Wisp, and then immediately went down. Love your Twitch streams. What's up, Mr. Heroes? How are you, dude? Ooh. Alright. Oh, he had to unite. He had to unite. The solo targeted unite. I'll decide how I am depending on tomorrow's patch notes. I mean, get ready. Get ready for whatever it is. If they fix crashing, that would be great. They might do something with matchmaking too, because it's been hard to get games. Every time I want to play a game, they send me to India now. No one on my team shows up. My guy who requested jungle is level 8 currently. That's our last pick, Gengar, who fought me for jungle. There they are. You're Indian, the Indian server sucks. It's not even about the server sucking, it's that I'm 8 billion miles away from it, so, like, my games are in... they're kind of unplayable, you know? Ray rework? Actually, maybe, yeah. We might be getting some Ray changes at some point, because they want to use the map in UCS, and nobody likes it, so I think they might change something. I can get one. I can get one. Yeah, no more spam, guys. I don't know what you're spamming, but stop. It's weird. You know, when we saw our team comp, we thought this match would go poorly, and we were right. We were right. The Shadow Claw cooldown is awkward. I've got to figure it out. Too much spam in the chat, guys. There's a way to request a game, by the way, and it's not just spamming the name of a Pokemon over and over again. Don't be like that person. Don't be like them. Three minutes. Oh, Gengar. Dude, the cooldown of Shadow Claw in this move is not fun. What is this nonsense? It was a nice double KO from the Blaze. We should just go center at this point. Just rip it. What is Blaziken doing? Dude, these games are unbelievable. What is he doing? Holy moly. What on earth is he doing? What on earth are these players doing? GG's? Honestly, no. No, these are not GG's. These are terrible games so far. My God. What is this player doing? Ugh. BG. That's why I don't play Blaziken, because I don't know the secure timing. Yeah, you should not play Blaziken if you don't. It's the most basic thing about Blaziken. He is doing well, best Blaziken. Yeah, he's doing well, best Blaziken. I don't know how you screw that up. We have 3 of them down. Hit Kyogre. Hit Kyogre and have your move. That's it. That's all you do. He didn't even charge his move. He just stood there. Dark Pulse is just bad. I don't think it's bad. I don't know the timings of it well, to be honest. I don't play it ever. That's why I wanted to mess with it a little bit near the end of the season. If I'm gonna burn some rank, this would be the time to do it. Where are New Year gift codes? What do you mean? What does that mean? What's a New Year gift code? Were there gift codes at one point? I'm playing Oblivion Remastered. I loved Oblivion. I loved it. Last year we got 7 Unite licenses. At the start of the year? Dang, I don't remember that. Haven't felt motivated to play much recently since you don't get anything for playing matches anymore. Yeah, they've made a lot of decisions like that, you know? So you don't get anything for consistently playing matches. There's not much to grind. You can't unlock Pokemon, so like making content around new Pokemon, people are less excited about it because they're like, I don't know if I'll ever get it. We used to have a way where you would be making content for the game, right? This is a content creator nitpick, but it's just the case. You used to make content for this game, a Pokemon would be out, and even if they were like, oh, this Pokemon, Jacob, by the way, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate you. Even if this Pokemon is not out right now, they will be out in a week for coins. So people will be like, oh, I'm going to watch it. I'm going to watch all the content around it. I'm going to decide whether or not I want to get that Pokemon. Now they're just like, oh, cool. You know? They're like, oh, all right. That's Meowth. Moving on. Because I won't unlock Meowth for 4 months. So, you know. Thanks again, Jacob, for the gifts. I'm gonna play, I'm gonna watch Spragels stream while I should be finishing my work. Don't tell your boss. I'll tell your boss. I'm gonna get you fired. You better believe I'm getting you fired. The license journey rants are getting super repetitive, I feel. What would you like me to say? If I don't talk about it enough, people like freak out. If I mention it at all, it's getting repetitive. But what would you like me to say? Would you like me to not mention it at all ever? I don't know. How can I tailor make my stream of consciousness for you? You're just accepting you're not getting me out at this point? Yeah. The rants are repetitive because it's pretty bad and the only way to change it is to bring attention to it. I mean, not really, to be honest. I don't think, like, there was some comment I had on a video earlier that was like, there was some comment on a video earlier that was something like, I don't care about this tier list. You need to make more videos about how bad the game is. And the truth is, like, I wish that making videos about how bad the game is or something was the vehicle for change. I wish the ambassador program or whatever was a big vehicle for change. Like, you can make small incremental stuff with it, but I don't have pull with the Japanese developers of this game. I don't have the ear of someone in Japan who will change their business practices based on my YouTube video. It's just, you know. And making a negative video every single day is negative for me. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Can you give advice to the developers? I've given a billion takes, you know? I don't care about this tier list, then why'd you click on a video? Literally to leave a comment saying, I don't care about this, you should be making more negative content on the game. That was the comment. And I was just like, I make plenty of it, but you're allowed to, go make it, you know? The great thing about living in the Netherlands is I can't waste a literal euro on the game even if I wanted to. There you go. There you go. Been stuck trying to unlock Mewtwo since the license journey started. I'm still hundreds of license points away. When are we getting any exclusive license points available? Great question. Great question, right? Who knows? Because they said that too. I'm hoping with this update in a couple days or tomorrow, or no, not tomorrow, 2 days. I'm hoping they do more. Hey, appreciate you, corporate dropout. Thanks, buddy. The game is just fundamentally broken right now. Totally agree. Totally agree. I wish they'd release another survey. Yeah. You know, I don't want to be doom and gloom, but I don't think it doesn't feel to me like the opinions of our region, like the English speaking regions, I don't think are being considered that much. That's what I would, that's my thought. That's what it feels like. That doesn't mean I'm right. Even though I'm right about everything, I've never been wrong, but doesn't mean I'm right. Kidnap Flareons? Yeah, if he's on. I can't get games solo. They're so hard to get. I'll go try to get Flareons. See if that nerd's on. Great. Maybe we can get a game. You want the auto chess mode? Oh my gosh, Cass, me too. It's a great game, just poorly managed. That's the toughest thing about it, Brock, is the game is really good. You know? Removing coins was a mistake. Yeah, I mean, with how they put in the license journey, I totally agree. Do they read surveys? That's been one of the most consistent. Whenever I've talked to people at Pokemon about like the game and what they want to change or anything like that, which have been very like mild conversations. I've never talked with the actual devs, right? I've always talked to people who would talk to the devs. But every conversation, one of the biggest things they ever talk about are the surveys. And I get it, because what the in-game survey is someone who is so into the game that they take the time to, inside of the game, provide feedback. It's one of the like clearest, like, hey, this is a dedicated player using our in-game system to tell us what they care about, and they can take that data and pair that to their account and go, how much does this person play? How much does this person spend? How, like, do they buy battle passes? Do they buy HoloWare? Do they play ranked? Like, they actually get so much data from that they couldn't get anywhere else. So let's say that every player who was playing this game and spending real money on this game, I'm talking like someone who spends at least like 20 bucks or something like that a month. Every player who spent like 20 bucks a month on this game, all of them had similar feedback in the survey. That would be one of the best pieces of data as a company you could absolutely ever have. You go, here are our most consistent players and spenders who are giving direct feedback in the game, and this is what they care about. You can't get better data than that. So people complaining on Twitter, or people posting on Reddit, or some, you know, content cowboy saying what he thinks on a video, that's all well and good. But there can't be better feedback than the perfect data that they have on those in-game surveys. If every player who's like free to play and never spends a dime on the game thinks one thing, but all of the whales think another thing, they will probably prioritize like the people who are spending money on this game and trying to trying to tailor something to what's going on there. But either way, the in-game feedback is the most valuable they could have. It gives them so much actual data, you know? So much actual data. Can you tell whether I should get Espeon or Umbreon? Probably Umbreon. It's never been bad. They're very different, but every Eevee is really good, honestly. Does the in-game mic even work anymore? That's a great question. I was actually wondering this the other day. I feel like I never see it anymore. You may be right. I've never used the survey system, but I probably spent 150 bucks on the game. Yeah, I mean, I would use the surveys. Again, this is just like my, from my vantage point, what I have noticed is it is the best way to get feedback to Pokemon. It seems like one of the things they care about the most, you know? And I think, like I was saying, for good reason. It's actually great data. Is the competitive side of the game all right? Or are the pros also not happy with the game? Competitive side seems like the best side of the game. Hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, the pros are never happy, but you know, they at least get to participate in like a free championship series, essentially free championship series, which is pretty cool. But you know, it could be, everything could be better, of course. How are the matches going so far? They've been really messy. Do you think that removing the pay-to-win side of a game will generally have a good or negative effect? Well, so every game has a balancing act, and that balancing act is every game like this has a balancing act, right? And that balancing act is you've got to make free-to-play players feel like their time is worth it, and then you have to make pay-to-play players feel like their money is worth it. So it's not crazy, every game like this, it's not crazy for a new character, a new release that costs money to feel powerful, but it is crazy that they are so powerful, right? And like as far as like the grinding for free-to-play players, like I feel like free-to-play players right now are also not really being serviced well with that sense, because not only are they running into super overpowered things. Let's see. I kind of want to ban maybe Vaporeon or something. I wanted to play a Sylveon game. But, yeah, so free-to-play players are dealing with overpowered Pokemon on the other side, and not a great thing to grind for, which is a bummer, you know? I'd like to play a Sylveon. Switch for Decidueye. Alright. They really want Decidueye, I guess. Fine. I want to play Sylveon, but I don't know if that's going to happen. It looks like Flareon's might tank. Otter's going to play Darkrai. Okay. Did you guys match to a game with Otter? We did, yeah. Unless that's not Otter. I don't know if Otter's LG's Otter. Maybe he's still got like a solo account. I don't know. It is Otter. Okay. Cool. There's so many negative things happening with crashes, long queues, it makes you not want to log on. That is something I've heard a lot, Asia, yeah. And I think it's very fair. I want to change my items and do stuff, but then I have to reset my game. Quick ad break coming up on Twitch, but you'll be back before the match starts. Of course, if you're subbed up, you see no ads. I don't like any of this. I like this is closer. Dude, am I blind? There it is. This should probably be wise. Oh. Quick! Quick! I'm a free-to-play player. I stopped playing Unite ever since the license journey started. Yeah, sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it. I'm hoping we get a huge crash fix with this next patch. That's what I'm hoping for. Have I beaten Legend ZA? Yeah, I have. I didn't spend much time in the post-game, honestly. Do you think matchmaking is good? It's better to a degree. They've like fixed some things about it, but they've also made some things about it worse. So it's tricky. Don't you think there should be a separate world ranking for solo players? Not really. Like, yes. But I don't know. The queues are a bit better now. I don't know. You could do a solo rank. We just don't have a big enough player base to care about this anymore. You know? In regards to not hearing the in-game chat anymore, I believe they made it default or something even after the game restart. Oh, is that what it is? That makes sense. Would you use a service that alerted all of your subs you were going live on all platforms? I don't know. I'm not sure. I mean, maybe. What's the biggest change needed to attract new players? I mean, usually the answer is just new Pokemon. That's probably the biggest thing. I think if you want to get a ton of players to open the game and or come back to the game, you have to be like, you're not going to believe what's happening with you. You have to, it has to be big change territory. If you want to get a lot of players to come back to the game. Got it? Okay. Hyper voice. Like, he thinks he wants to come near me. He doesn't want to come near me. The voice is too hyper, dude. Maybe once he's 5, he's gonna get in my face a lot. But right now, the voice is too hyper. And we got our Calm Mind, too. Hey, thank you so much. Tell people to support. I'm your big fan from India channel. My name is Dominator. Okay. Support Dominator. It's time. Thanks for the super chat, buddy. Ah, trying to block him with that slow bro there. Looks like we succeeded. Who got it? Decidueye, huh? How? How? Do you like Scald or Surf? I think Surf is probably better. Scald is a fun build, though. It's not bad. But Surf's probably the better build. Surf Plus is such a busted move, dude. The multiple knockups are insane. I might walk with this just for fun. I might be able to beat that Glaceon here. Nah, can't beat them both. Got a lot of that. Stolen! Uh-oh. My Darkrai might be in trouble. Yeah, he was in trouble. Mewtwo getting free farm with their Unite move is wild. I couldn't even unite. I couldn't even unite. Man, oh man. I'm stuck in the middle of 5. I thought like, okay, I'll go in, I'll like hit them all with some hyper voice, jump up into the air. Nope. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to, you know, not only do damage, but also get a lot of special defense shred with my hyper voice for my Darkrai. Ouch. Good luck. Need some HPs. Thank you. Thank you. You know what would get people to come back to the game? An event where free-to-play can get a pass that unlocks current Unite licenses. Oh, yeah. I think the license journey could have been a great thing for free-to-play players. Like, getting them excited for unlocking things. But, yeah. There's a lot of them down there. They got that Drago buff. Might as well use it, huh? Do you think they walk towards our bottom goal? We're gonna find out. They're walking through our center instead. I've got Calm Mind Plus, which I love. You could like eat a Blastoise Unite with it. It's so fun. Aw. Almost. Almost. We got 18 stacks. 3 of them are down. Mewtwo's moving around towards the Decidueye, it looks like. Three down. Delphox is in trouble here. Wake up! Wake up, Glaceon! Wake up, buddy. Whoop! Wake up, Sylveon! future sight blows me up. Wake up, Sylveon. Thanks for the super chat, Chris. Yeah, I agree. They could do a lot. They could do a lot right now. I'm hoping this update comes with a bunch of stuff, but you know, as always, we shall see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
We shall see. Don't the developers take advice from big content creators like me? You know, not really. I think they used to maybe listen a bit more, but with what's going on lately, I don't think a ton. You know? Didn't do too bad. 75k, took 61. Healed myself for 32. GG's. GG's. Seeing Glaceon lose brings me happiness. It brings us all happiness when Glaceon loses, I agree. The Sylveon rework years ago was one of my least favorite Pokemon changes. Old Sylveon with the skinny beam was so good. Yeah, I mean, the skinny beam definitely felt more like a stronger carry build for sure. Although I do think Hyper Voice is good. Buzzwell's still a pest, yeah. Flareon's needs old Hyper Voice back. Well, I guess he does. How do you feel about Pika? Pika's not bad. Spragels, do you feel like it's out of place that Serena is the only auto attacker that can't unite? Oh, only all-rounder that can't unite unstoppable? What do you mean? The only all-rounder that can't unite unstoppable? Is that true? It's the only one that can't use an unstoppable unite move? What do you mean? Like Zacian's unite, is that unstoppable? Yeah, that's unstoppable. Or Shifu's isn't unstoppable. Right? Oh, we're not home. Her unite gets canceled? Yeah, some things get, like, unites get canceled. That happens. We're on ping, everybody. What do we want to play? What else did I want to play today? I did want to play Rapidash, but that feels kind of wild on ping, huh? Switch for Clefable? Oh, no, he moved off it. Switch for Clefable, okay. Take Clefable. Zarina Unite has Bound, which trumps Unstoppable. But they're saying the Unite move itself gets canceled, is what they're saying, I think. Zarina leaps towards enemy player, kicks high in the air the moment Zarina lands on the ground. Yeah, I don't know. We are far from home. Switch for Suicune, you got it. I kind of wanted to play... Let's see what we got here. Mewtwo X. I could play an attacker. I kind of wanted to play Armarouge. I could go attacker if my last pick wants Speedster or something. Or wants Center. I could go bot. If I move to Japan, will I get NA games? Maybe. Maybe. What's your opinion on Real Madrid sacking Xabi Alonso? I don't know enough about it, but it's an absolute shame. I can't believe it, but you know, just another in a series of bad decisions from them. Is that right? Am I close? I don't know. I gotta reset. I gotta reset. I gotta reset. Quick ad on Twitch, but you'll be back before the match. Surprisingly close? Hey! All right. What's up, reality? I see you there, buddy. I see you there. Oh, you know what? Let's see if I can get it going. Between Armor Rouge and Chandelure, which one's better? Probably Armor Rouge. Yeah. Do you think it would be nice to add more elemental effects to the game? Fire beats grass? No, I don't think so. I think it'd be fun to have like a one-off mode for like a week of that, but no. No, I don't think so. I have Meowth in Pokemon Unite, but I'm worried that when I reach Legend, so which Pokemon should I get from the License Journey? Espeon, Azumarill, Absol, Umbreon, Clefable. Either Umbreon or Clefable. I would always want something where I can fill into a role with a great Pokemon. Umbreon's kind of like the Swiss Army knife of Unite. I think that's a great call. Just going Umbreon. Alright, let's see how bad this ping really is. I think we're in Japan, maybe, which the ping isn't terrible for me. I'm here on the West Coast. AKA the best coast. I think he just got both. My Suicune like went forward, and I think he managed to get it both with a beam. That's brutal. Incinerate's actually an annoying move early in lane. Wrong again. It's East Coast and it isn't even close. But doesn't East Coast have all the worst people in it, and the West Coast has all the best? I'm just trying to remember from how it works. I think it works like that. It's something like everyone from the East Coast is the worst and everyone from the West Coast is the best, but I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. He caught me. I thought I was far enough away. Yet, here we are. Yeah, West Coast, Best Coast rhymes, which is kind of huge. It almost completely destroys anyone else's argument, right? West Coast, Best Coast rhymes. East Coast, Beast Coast rhymes. If you want to do something with that, I won't fight you. What if everyone from everywhere is the worst? It's a theory. It's a theory. It's gaining traction. Oh boy, we've been out secured every second of this lane. We've missed like everything. Hopefully we can get back online a little bit. We also got jungled. Got no support. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Is our jungler AFK? What is happening? Okay. We are dead. I agree, Spragels. West Coast is best coast. There you go. People agree. It's unanimous. Okay. Well, this is just death. Where is our jungler? Where are they? What are they doing? I've seen their jungler all game. Where's ours? Can I see them one time, please? Thank you. That's all gone. Okay. We've got to unite. Oh, great. All right. Okay. Let's go. Brother. Just gave that to Maridon. They might walk middle. I don't really think I can do too much about it, but this experience should be back soon, so it's kind of my best bet. Great. A unite move from the hook. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, he's already Mega Luca, so we don't have that. Okay. Lucario gets it. No way. Okay. No way. Careful, buddy. Dang. No way. Who just ran away? Flareons. In the end, it was my ally who griefed. I thought it would be the Lucario. But Flareons ran away. Wow. Unfortunate. Oh my goodness gracious me. What was this, man? Okay. Should have fought first. It actually, you probably did lose the game for us. But that game was unwinnable, no matter what. We just had an out right there. You actually probably did lose the game for us. Like, genuinely. But it is whatever it was. That game was a nightmare. Boop, boop, boom. I can counter my enemies, but how do I counter my teammates? Ask Flareons. Ask him. Maybe we'll figure it out. I'm down to blame Flareons. Me too, man. That's all I'm trying to do. Don't fight, leave your team. No. That's how to... Oh, I guess that is how to counter your teammates when they're winning. What do I want to play? I do want to play Rapidash at some point today. Be nice to Flareons. I'm just joking. I'm not mad. Look, that game was a nightmare, dude. My lane got jungled from the enemy all game. They were there the entire game. My jungle never showed up, never came to us once, and I don't know what happened top, obviously. Flareons was up top, but they didn't win top either. So not only did they never come bottom and let us just get beat up the entire game in uneven fights, they literally never even went top. Or never they didn't win top, I should say. They didn't win top. So I don't know what you do with that. It's all when you get diffed that hard, it's like, okay. It's really tough to come back. We would have had to win our lane really, really well. And we didn't. It was hard. What's up, Spragels? Hey, buddy. How are you? I'm gonna open some packs here today, too. I've got some Stellar Crown to open. So maybe while we're looking for games. We're gonna lose that game anyway, but we lost harder because of Flareons. Yes. We were always gonna lose that one. Flareons just made it so it was easier for us to lose. Suicune, Blastoise on the other side. We've got Umbreon, Latias, Empoleon. Empoleon's an interesting one because I actually think it's alright. But I do think you could even buff it slightly. A little bit here or there and it would be fine still. You know? What do we think of Phalanx? I've been playing him for 2 days now and he seems to be doing good. Phalanx is good, yeah. Phalanx is good. Enemy team has Suicune, Blastoise, Machamp. Oh, man. Well, wish me luck, guys. I don't see how this is going to work out. Wish me luck! Wish me luck! What are the best mons to play right now? A lot of the megas are extremely good. Vaporeon's broken. Meowth's really good. Oh, both Mewtwo's. They are megas, but when I say megas, I think most people think of the new megas. At least I do. Both Mewtwo's are insane. Mewtwo X is really good. Suicune's completely broken. There's a lot of good ones. Blastoise is great. Yeah. Do you think they're going to nerf Meowth's ability? At some point, I do think they will, yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Nice. Okay. I gotta go. I gotta go be a horse. I got a couple stacks, though. Got a couple of horsey stacks. Agility. Why the damn agility? Old stream callback, but a good one. Oldie but goodie. Dang, they broke. Thanks, pings from a nerd. Thanks, ping from a nerd. Decidueye. Oh, you're throwing the leaves at me, buddy. Oh, he threw the leaves at me. It's a very good Unite move. Oof, and we're stunned out of it. This one's going to be hard with all that stun. I wish I had a full heal in this situation, even though agility is much better on this build. Or excuse me, X speed is better on this build. I kind of need a full heal into some of this. Nice try. They got it. They got it. Let's fight together. Agreed. Blastoise doesn't have a Unite yet. They gotta Unite. They might use it. Okay. I'm gonna try to get a stack. I don't think I can, but no. Greenwich is here. Oof. United by the champion. Run! Run! What do you think of the latest Suicune Battle Pass? I hate it. I don't hate it, but I think it could have done something more interesting. Oof. Trying to stack again. Not able to make it happen. We got 4, though. Jake, do you know today is the International Day to Eat a Donut? I didn't know this. Unfortunately, I won't be participating. Be a conscientious objector this year. Just getting stunned out of our brains. Fairy Wind seems tough to get anything out of. It has a nice, like, burst and a nice knock-up, but yeah, it can be tough. The problem is we have so much stun on the other side is that every time we decide to move in against our opponents, we don't get to actually even get our moves off that well. They're just so, they're so unbelievably stun heavy. They've only got 1 goal to score on if they get Kyogre, besides main, which is a lot easier to defend. Sidgewai is looking for experience top.
The final stretch. You can do it.
Found Zarina. Got 2. Greninja got us, though. I think they got her Decidueye fast, unfortunately. I couldn't get the Fairy Wind knock-up on Greninja. Oof. Yeah, GG. We tried. We had a pretty good end fight, too. Decidueye threw hard there. I mean, they were kind of trolling all game. There's not a lot you can do, you know? Is there a reason this is my least... there's a reason this is my least played season. I bet a lot of people are feeling like that, yeah. Grind on 21 KOs, did they? Oh yeah, 22. Yeah, they had a great game. I mean, they just, you know, they just dumpstered our bottom lane. And then they kind of like threw all game. I gotta know, who are you? 8,600 battles. Yeah. Of course. How have the games been before this one? Really bad. I would say today's games are really bad. They've been very bad today. What do you think of the latest Battle Pass nerfs? I don't know what do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Flareon's gonna help you win though? No. No. We do not win together. My worst games this season have been playing with Flareons. We don't win. To be fair, we just don't. As a duo, we do not win together. I think we're not like playing like very meta stuff, but at the same time we don't win games together. There's something about the combination that just does not work. It hasn't worked at all this season. You play Fairy Wind with X attack, Jake? No, I don't. I played it with X speed. I haven't played Unite in about a year. What's the new good Pokemon that are fun to use? All the new Megas are really good. Blastoise is surprisingly good after I gave it attack boost emblems on accident. Blastoise is just great right now. Yeah, it's great. Emblems aren't that big of a deal, you know? It's not that huge of a deal. Is Pokemon Unite dying? I don't think it's doing great. Flareon's isn't playing their best because Flareon isn't in the game. True. True. I miss the Duraludon meta. Sure you do. We all do. That's the meta we can't get enough of. The polls right now deadlocked at 50-50. Who's likely to be the next evolution? I don't know. I'm not sure. You missed the Greedent meta. Ooh, that's an old one. It's an oldie but a baddie. That was a rough one, huh? Well, we got some packs to open. Let's open some packs while we're queuing here, huh? Boom, 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 boom. These are Stellar Crown that I've opened up here, guys. Let's see. Normal energy. I need a place to set these. Normal energy. Durgalgalgadon, Joltik, Turtonator, too far away from the camera, Toadschool, Revavroom, Lapras, Mineshao, ooh, Jirachi. Jirachi for Unite, win. Win, I say. Oh, hey, we got a hit. Briar, ooh, starting off with a hit. That's a hit, baby. Ooh, very nice. Followed by Noctowl. That's a hit. If I've ever seen one. Jirachi Global Heal. Yeah, that'd be a great one. That's a good one. That's a good little guy. We got a hit, guys. The card's actually really good. Nice. Please, 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 give me games, give me games, give me games, give me games, give me goal, give me games. Normal energy. Clang. Gotta move this. Okay, I got strategies here for my keyboard. It's annoying putting cards down like that. Clang. Cyclozar. Gulp him. Graveyard, Lacey, Rapidash, Vikavolt, Tauros, Imp a Dimp, and finally we get Iron Boulder. Iron Boulder. Do. Let's do another one. You ever just get it going over a Pokemon? What is it? Normal energy. Rabu. Morotam. Eevee. Riolu. Talonflame. Area 0. Under Depths. Crabominable. Metatite. Akaberry, Archaludon, Archaludon, Archaludon. One more pack. One more pack. What are we doing in here? We're playing some Unite. We're queuing. Just queuing up right now. Ripping some packs while we're at it. Ooh, something just came through. What was it? Hold on. Hold on. I think a donation maybe came through and my screen was on the wrong thing. Oh no. Don't know. All right. I'm not sure what it was. Normal energy. Phalanx. Purugly. Fido. Charcadet. Jurichi. Glass Trumpet. Luminion. Gossifleur. Panseer. And Grimmsnarl. First pack had a hit. Next three, not so lucky. Not so lucky. We'll open some more. I'm not convinced you should run EXP share in solo queue anymore. I don't think, outside of a couple Pokemon, I probably think we stopped running it altogether. But, who knows? Fun idea. The next playable Pokemon you get in the booster pack to use in the next match. Yeah, I could do something like that. Flareon's appreciates EXP share. He gets it. I don't know. I think it's probably bad. But I do think in like comp play you could make use cases for it. One thing is for sure. I've heard this talked about. I think maybe Inders has said this before. Like, if you're not running it, a lot of the games are going to be very one-sided, you know? So if you're, like, losing the game, you're just going to keep losing. Which, I feel like solo queue lately is like that. One side starts losing, and then they never come back. Not every game. But if a team is decent at all, they just keep that pressure on and starve them from getting any experience, basically. I don't think anyone in ACL was playing it, but I wasn't able to catch much. Oh, yeah, interesting. I'll have to look. Dot, 1% damage nerf on Cram, please. Just nerf it a little bit. Just nerf it a little bit. Right now, the poll is all basically 50-50, completely tied up between Gudra and Cramorant needing a buff more. Completely tied up. Smash that like button if you haven't already, by the way. I'm be furious with you if you don't. Really pissed. No game? Oh, man. Yeah, they gotta do something with Cram. Cram's in a rough spot. It's bad on Kyogre map, too. That Unite move on Kyogre map is like, good luck, dude. No, you're not gonna hit anybody. Okay. Let's see. I want to ban Glaceon. What do I want to play? I kind of wanted to play a mime game. I'm thinking we go glasses, spoon, like spec, spoon, guard, maybe. Spec, spoon, guard. Is Unite worth playing right now? When you can get games, I think outside of Legend. But there should be a patch in the next 2 days. That's in the next like day and a half or so. That's what I would be looking for. All right, I'm gonna reset my game. Quick ad on Twitch, but you'll be back before the match starts. What do you think Chandelure needs to be an A tier Mon? Just more damage. You could do something with its Unite move too. If its Unite move, like was not as cancelable maybe or something like that, that could help. The damage is actually pretty good already. You've heard something really negative about unlocking Pokemon. Yeah, the new unlock system is heavily criticized, yeah. Glaceon should be able to hold 10 ice crystals, a low buff. Good idea. It just doesn't do enough damage. Who am I with? Zarina? We both want to stack. Not that fun, but that's okay. I should be with Pikachu. Let's switch. I'm going top. I'm going top. The Slowbro can go bottom. Oh, never mind. Now Intel's going bottom. Now it doesn't matter. I just wanted someone with range with me. They got Megachar, Y, and Meowth. So that'll be pretty strong. Zarina should be in the jungle anyway. It's not a bad one. You want to get it 6 real fast, right? I'm not opposed to giving it a jungle rotation. I'm gonna go try to score. I might be getting a remake here. I don't see their other laner. Get me out of here. Serena only got one buff. What happened? Who invaded? The Meowth? Wow, you're gonna get KO'd by a Bunnelby, dude. This thing is on goal with a Thunder hitting it. What is this Pikachu doing? This thing's on goal with a Thunder hitting it, and it's still not going down. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay. We get one. Another stack. Four stacks. It's gonna break. Doesn't wanna rip. I can walk with it. Put it on a leash. Let's go. Oh, nice. Oops, I missed. I got 5 stacks. I'd love to get my 6th stack and then just move on from this, right? That would give me some pretty good healing, pretty good damage. Okay. Pretty good heal, pretty good damage. We'll have our Unite move here in 1 second, too. Ouch. Okay. Get you. Where are we going? We're all running bot. I'm coming. Ah, we broke our power swap. It was bound to happen. Okay. Well, let's get this, I guess, guys. Here's the heals, dude. You're welcome. Gather here. Alright, I think it's a good play. We might not be able to make it top, but we can make a very strong score here. Not bad. Hmm. 320. Double KO. Pika's holding it with Thunder. It's not too bad. Should be on pad, though. Cool. Meowth is easy to punish. Sometimes. I think its shields are pretty crazy. I can't believe Power Swap is not a sure hit, honestly, at this point. I don't even think it... I think it would make it so much better, but I don't even think it's an unfair change, you know? What's the worst mon on the Kyogre map? Cram, maybe? Come on back, buddy. Okay. Stop moving, so I can give you your power swap. Here he goes. All right. I'm trying to power swap him, but he won't let. He will not allow it. Nice. Yeah, I knew I was going down, but we got 4 down at the start of that fight, so we should be pretty good. Yeah, GG. GG. I'm trying to get my power swap on my boys, but they won't let me. My boys say no. How bad is this gonna go? We lost 1, they lost 3. Nice. Who got it? Was it Meowth? These are chasing me. Meowth will probably be able to score before I get there. Oh, never mind. Meowth went back. They're fighting still. Meowth down. Okay, never mind. Game. Game! Mime's early game is pretty mean. Wait, we're all down? Why? Okay. It is easier to hit power swap on an enemy than an ally. It is, for whatever reason. Yeah. It's weird. We didn't get to fight much. We took some damage, you know? We took more damage than everybody except Bro. But we didn't even get to fight that much with our build. Sad. We did win. Look at us. I know. We win. Finally. What do you think is better, Megahorn No Retreat or Megahorn Beat Up? Megahorn... Wait, Megahorn Beat Up? Is that how that works? It's definitely No Retreat. It's the one of, like, the big, like... I can't remember the names of the moves right now on Phalanx, but yeah, that one. Turned into you clowning around, playing a little mime, being a little bit of a clown. Too many nerfs, and people will be like, whoa, they broke it. And it's like, yeah, it was actually always really good. It does get countered a lot, though. Someone named Flareon's joined your lobby. They might carry you. No. Trust me, they don't. I like messing with Flareons, but Flareons is great, but we just have messy games together, dude. We do not have good games together. I don't know what it is, man. Our games are a mess together. Okay, we're getting first pick. There are a few things I'd like to play. I'd like to get a little better with this Darkrai thing, but I'm not good with the combo yet, so I'm just kind of trolling with it. What's everybody picking? First pick is going to a Glaceon. Okay. I could do... We've got a supporter and defender, it looks like. I could do, I guess, an attacker. I'll just let him pick, though. I'll fill. Play Phalanx? I don't know. Darkrai. Lucario. Alright, well, we've got some range, I guess. And now we have Blissey coming in. Uh-oh. Well, I'll have to play some type of all-rounder, I guess, huh? I just don't think a lot of it's gonna do too well in this, but I guess I'll play maybe Luca or something. Ah, nope. Hovering Luca, and I was given Buzzwole. Okay, great. Sure. That's what happened. Why not? This game is a nightmare. Oh, okay. I mean, what do you even say about this, man? Boom, 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 boom. I have X attack on. Great. Great. Okay. Is it Otter on the other team? Yeah, they've got Otter, Roland, and Big Uzi. They got a good squad. We've also got like a Blissey, Latias. That Latias is gonna have to carry a bit, because otherwise Did they announce a fix? No. They announced they're working on it, but they didn't say... They haven't told us when there's a fix. You allow Glaceon now? It got through draft, yeah. I didn't pick it. We're hoping that with this patch they have a lot of fixes, but we'll see. We might still be resetting our game. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. We can go for a little bit of a fight. Oof, I don't have a eject. I don't have an ejector next speed. I didn't get to change my item beforehand. We just go down. Can't move. It's not going to be too fun. Am I casting this weekend? I am casting this weekend, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be the first thing up. Followed by this. Got that. I think center was first, yeah. Get my 6. It's like bots having problems. Red buff was stolen from our side. Okay. Ouch. Okay. It's gonna be hard to shut that Darkrai down. Unite move. We knew where it was coming out, so we just had to wait a second to get the KO. Eject for the Blastoise. Mewtwo's almost down. Oh, dude, into the wall. Okay. Kind of cool seeing the icy wind. It's a little different. Ouch. I get one. I get one! What's our Glaceon at? 9. Uh-oh. They're really under-leveled. I was hoping they would have some levels. And grab some of this. They get Registeel. A bug gave me the bug. It's true. Thanks to a bug, I got to play the bug. I can try to look for a sneaky score. I think Blastoise is going to be watching top, though. Guess not. Got that one. Lost bot. I'm in the nightmare. I'm dead. Do you think Buzzwole? Do you think Buzzwoles carry? Oh, I see it now. Do you think Buzzwoles carry Ultra West Nile? I thought you were asking about Ultra rank for a second. I'm like, what? What are we asking about? How often are there balance changes? Usually every like 2-3 weeks. They've been more frequent lately. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And Roland gets it too. Oof. GG. I just completely got caught. I thought I could grab him in the bush. I could not. Oh my gosh, I missed him too. Oof. Nope. No luck. No luck. We blame Flareons. It's what we blame here. That is what we blame. When something goes wrong, it's Flareon's fault. To be fair, like, I don't want to play Buzzwole into this. I didn't even want to pick it. And, I was right. I was right. It was not fun. Doo-doo-doo. Like, who wants to play Buzzwole into Blastoise? It's just a nightmare.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up.
Leafeon is not OP. It's one of those Pokemon that's kind of OP in coordinated play. But it's not the most OP thing, no.
You lose.
Okay. A very tough game. What a wonderful time to pick a Pokemon you don't want to play. Fun. Fun. Thank you for making Unite content. I love the game, and I hope it doesn't die like Arena of Valor. Arena of Valor is also made by Timmy, right? Am I right about that one? Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Yeah, I'm not surprised Buzzwole's win rate is low right now, because you run into, like, that nonsense every game. It's just hard. It's hard to fight that. Like, what's Buzz at right now? Wow, it's one of the lowest in the game. Wow, 46%. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Blissey went heels versus Darkrai Duck Blastoise. I mean, there were a lot of weird decisions made in that match, but to be fair, like, my pick was terrible. It wasn't even what I was trying to play, but it was terrible. I know it's a silly question, but how should I counter Goodra? Just stay away from it. Hit it with curse items. Don't let it get you in like a combo really close to it. Stay away from it. Don't let it Dragon Pulse you. Safeguard wouldn't have helped anything? What do you mean? Why? How would being immune to some crowd control not help a little bit? I think it could have helped. You play a lot of melee? Yeah, I mean, if you play a lot of melee near Goodra, you know what it's gonna do. You still couldn't grab them? What do you mean? Yeah, if Goodra, yeah, don't like, Goodra is gonna, like, it's pretty telegraphed what it's gonna do, you know? You just gotta not be in a position for it to hit you with its Dragon Pulses. Try to, like, strafe around it, move around it, let it miss something, then you can go in for some damage. GG's, Florence. Good playing with you. Hopefully we can get some games. I'll try to get some games. I might open up duos again, because we just can't get games if we don't. If Goodra has Power Whip, don't run away in a straight line. True. Yeah. You just gotta, like, you have to know what Goodra... Like, Goodra, it's got, like, a small zone of influence, right? And in that zone, if you don't have a way to get away from it going, like... It's gonna keep recovering HP. So you can't stand right next to it. You have to kind of, like, move... like dash through it, move around it to a point where it can't target you very well. Be ready to sort of juke some of its moves, you know? Hope Glaceon gets a massive nerf. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, we might need a duo again. I don't really even like duoing. I mean, I don't mind duoing. I'd rather solo, but you just can't get games. I watched your entire match trying to find a game and still didn't get one. Solo can be quite tough. It can be quite tough. Do you know when the next patch is going to be? It should be in 2 days. I hope you keep making stuff, even if Unite dies eventually. Yeah, I wouldn't make Unite stuff, but yeah. I'll be making content, for sure. I might not be making Unite content, you know? Depending. It all depends on if the game puts out enough stuff, you know? Champions looks fun. Well, we know what Champions is, right? I hope it's done... Oh, we got a game, maybe. I hope it's done really well. But we know what Champions is, you know? This is a bot game? Oh, no. I guess I'll just play some Meowth. Someone's running amulet coin on Meowth. That's fun, but no. Bot game? No. These are not bots. Bots don't play Mewtwo X and call lanes, guys. What's Champions? It's the new Pokemon game. It's just essentially a place for people to play like VGC style gameplay. Has Champions come out? No. Got a free X speed. Okay. Not too bad. Almost 5. Let's do payday for this one. Why are you pinging help me? Got the big one. I have goal hacker. I'm gonna hack it. No, I'm not. I did not think 3 of them were here. Looks like our center's not doing center anymore. A free X speed. Four stacks. Five stacks. Oop. Goal hacker again. Why do I keep getting goal hacker? Why do I keep getting this free item? Hacked. Full heal. Not too bad. Six stacks. Nice. Okay. Why is it acting like goal hacker is my battle item now? Did it like bug me into actually like now I have goal hacker or something? I don't understand. Okay. Dude, I think it bugged me into now I have goal hacker. I have no idea how, why. But I think I now have goal hacker. That might be the worst bug I've ever seen. Run! Back to the goal! I'll hack it for us. If they come in, I'll hack it. Here they come. Actually, I might have stayed alive longer because of it. Goal hacker for the win. Dude, This bug is very odd. I would have died sooner without Goal Hacker. This is true. The Goal Hacker kept me alive even longer. Got a nerf Goal Hacker. Howdy, Cowboy. Can we see a T-Tar game? You got it, buddy. Play a T-Tar game for you, as long as I can get a game. If I get a game, you get a T-Tar game. Thank you, Matthew. Thanks for the super chat, dude. Support T-Tar? Every T-Tar supports by KOing their opponents. Goal Hacker saves lives. It's true. We're gonna be level 15. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Okay. All right. They might have seen me in that bush right there. No, they're checking bushes. There goes Blastoise. Back up from Char real quick. Let's go. Yeah, back up. Wait for the squad before we do anything. There's so many points. $40 seconds left. Who is it? Intel. Bonk. Bonk! They're gonna think this goal can't be hacked. Guess what? I just hacked it. They're like, what? It can't be hacked. No, I did. Is this Meowth running Goal Hacker? I didn't choose to. I didn't choose to. Hacked him. Just hacked him. Thank you, Nat Zwirl, for the prime, buddy. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's a weird bug. It gave me a new battle item, and then it was like, now you keep it forever. It's yours forever, dude. I was a second away from getting my identity stolen, but I used Goal Hacker on my bank account, and it saved me. Nice. That's huge. Okay, let's see. The bugs today have been something, haven't they? Yes, they have. We've got some bugs, guys. Okay. I'm gonna ban Gyarados, I guess. Magagaragos. Maga Gyarados. Banning Maga Gyarados. It thing's too political for me. Am I playing another Meowth game? I kind of don't want to. I guess I will. I'm not gonna be able to get it much. It's Maga Gary. Let's do something fun. Let's do Float Stone. Maybe Float Stone. Attack weight. Amulet coin could be fun for some move speed, I guess. We'll do it. We're gonna do it. Oh, I need to reset. Reset my game. Can't forget to reset my game. It will crash. Oh my gosh, there was a T-Tar game. I'm such an idiot. I'm such a dummy. I gotta write it down. Sorry. Totally spaced it immediately. Where were my mods? A mod should have been yelling at me. Mods are banned for a month. Alright, here we are. Can't switch for T-Tar, nobody picked it. I would have too. Can you switch for a Pokemon someone doesn't have? I wonder. I wonder. It doesn't let you. That's what I would figure. All right. We got some ping. We got a lot of ping, actually. This is a very pingy game. It's like really slow, really sluggish. Yo, Content Cowboy, when's the next Pocket stream? I might play some Pocket today, actually. What time is it? 1:30? I might play some Pocket today. If not today, tomorrow. Tomorrow could be a big one. Dude, this ping is pinging, dude. Alright. I think with this ping, I'm gonna payday. I was gonna play the other build, but I just don't even want to mess with it. I got a KO. Good job, guys. I'm glad they buffed Potion that one time a long time ago. I actually am glad. I don't know if you're being facetious. I actually am glad they buffed Potion that one time. I like it. You are? Okay, cool. Yeah, me too. I actually do like that they buffed Potion. Potion's pretty good. Two KO Street top. Oh, I have a fluffy tail. Okay. All right. Let's get it, guys. I'm gonna run top. I've still got the Drago buff. Might be able to get a quick score. Not with you here. I'm gonna risk it. Oh, dang it. My feint attack didn't go off. I was so close. If I bounce there and get that shield, I get the shield and I score. And then I'm like way back in it with that Reg Ice buff. Bummer. It was so close. It was very greedy, but it would have been fun. Good job, Talon. Okay. Ugh. I have a goal hacker. Dude, goal hacker doesn't even last long at all. What a crazy item. Okay. Okay. With the newest video you did on Meowth with Faint Fury, what made you go payday both games? For fun.
You're on fire.
Go assurance? Well, I'm glad I didn't go assurance here. Like, the ping is terrible. When Toon played this on release, he clipped "Keep the change, you filthy animal" from Home Alone. Oh, that's funny. That's a funny way to do it. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Bunk. Bunk. Meowth is really fun. I agree. It's a great time. This team's got no respect for jungle. No respect, I tell you. We only have 4 stacks here. Not a good fight for us. What is our team doing? Leashing it? Why?
The final stretch.
Really?
On fire.
Alright. What? So annoying. I was clearly targeting Inteleon with my Unite move, not the Scissor that was going to be right next to the objective. Alright, T-Tar. 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 Did I answer your question? Yeah, I did. I said I played it for fun. T-Tar. Boom, 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 boom. They should give you more points the worse the ping is. I wouldn't hate it. I'd be getting a lot of points. What's my favorite moveset for Meowth? The one I posted today was pretty fun. They're both really fun. Yeah, they're both pretty fun though. Yeah, I mean the stream snipers really don't get to stream snipe as much, that's for sure. Not as much of a thing anymore. Because they're not close in rank, you know? It used to be literally if someone just pressed the A button at the same time as you, they're like, that's a good game. And to be fair, they probably need a little more of that. They actually probably do because the queue times are way too long. But yeah, at one point they were like, "Oh, did they press the button? That's good game." Yeah, they pressed the button. That's a great game actually. We got to give them that game. If they press the button, then got to give it to them. Do you know how the reset of Fury Swipes works? Yeah, generally, like, if it's over... So Fury Swipes, I was reading this just the other day on UniteDB, but I'm gonna butcher it, so let me read it here. So, it allows you to apply the coin mark, right? So you can get up to the 5 stacks on the coin mark. When they're over 2, I want to say... Yeah, when they're over 3 or higher... the swipes are increased to 5 swipes, and swipes after... Hold on. The attack stunt... Dang it. Let me just read it word for word. I'm bouncing around to it. It is T-Tar time. Where's the Glaceon? Okay. The user applies a coin mark on opposing Pokemon they hit. The coin mark has up to 5 stacks and lasts for 5 seconds. The user swipes twice with its sharp claws at the designated Pokemon, dealing damage and granting the user a shield for 5 seconds, and an additional shield per hit up to 5 times for 5 seconds. The swipes can be increased up to 5 if the coin marker is 3 stacks or higher. Subsequent swipes deal half of the damage of the first hit. This attack will stun opposing Pokemon that have 1, 2, or 3 plus coin mark stacks for 0.3, 0.5, and 0.8 seconds respectively. If the maximum number of swipes hit, the cooldown for Feint, Feint Attack, and Assurance are reduced by 1 second per hit. The 5th hit will fully reset the cooldown. If the coin mark is filled up, this move will consume and reset the mark. We did it. Alright, resetting. The letters are running away from me? Brother. What do you think the new pocket set's going to be? I'm kind of hoping it's like Kyogre Groudon, but I think a really cool set would be Megas for, what's it called? Megas for Legend ZA. That would be really cool. And we get like a new Dragonite Mega. Ooh, baby. Enemy Blastoise is Pimsky. It is. I don't think we'll get ZA Megas until after their abilities are officially announced. Oh, interesting. Where am I heading? Got it. Get it. Ow. Char burnt me. I was on fire for a moment because of Char. They got the bubble beam. I am in another land. Ping-wise, hello? Hello. Got it. Hello. Alright. Let's go ahead and play Dark Pulse. Nobody came. Sad. Sad. I haven't played this game since 2022 when emblems were introduced. Do you think it's a good time to come back? When they fix the crashing, hopefully in a couple days, I think it'll be a good time to come back. Oof. When do you think they'll add McDonald's to Unite? Probably pretty soon. It'll probably be pretty good for the game to have a McDonald's in it. Where? What? The enemy jungler's top, and my team is losing bottom. Why? Why? I cannot win a fight here. Yeah. I cannot win these fights. I'm trying to stop them from scoring huge amounts of points, but I can't win them. My jungler is 8. My jungler is the level of their support, dude. Great. I'm literally... I could be 9 right now, but Decidueye took the experience. That's insane. I can maybe defend. Okay. Okay. Gosh, Blastoise Psyduck combo. Well, we fought that earlier too. It is so frustrating to fight.
You can do it.
Okay. I think it's on 0. Well, Mimikyu's scoring. That's not even where I'm trying to jump. Thank you, Ping.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
Okay, we got Psyduck Unite. Nope. Tree Unite, but it's pretty late. Tree might be able to survive for a while, though. Where's Decidueye? Oof. Maybe. Why is he hitting the stuff behind him? Like, why is he auto-attacking behind him? Great. Great! Glaceon targeting the tank. Does Pikachu do well in Masters? Pikachu's fine, yeah. I can't even get to him. Can't even get to the char. Their Charizard has 21 KOs. My jungler has 1.
Time's up.
1. Oh my gosh, dude.
You lose.
Like, brother, what is this? Of course. This is NA? No, I don't know where we are. Boom, boom, boom. These games have been miserable, man. What are these nonsense pairings? Like, who am I with? They were in a trio. One KO. Where were we, I wonder? Are they a duo or are they working well together? Who? It was 2 trios. So it was a trio on my side and a trio on their side. But I don't know. I don't know who you're referring to. Spragels, I'm getting back on Unite. Any changes, any tips I should know about? The Megas are extremely strong. I think that's one of the biggest things is like the Megas and Vaporeon. If you have an opportunity to ban or anything in draft, those are the things that you want to look out for. And yeah, I mean, the experience changes are pretty big. EXP share is no longer an item you need to run. But you're gonna want to make sure you had you're gonna want to make sure you have like a pretty good secure in lane or play a good lane Pokemon because you can get really far behind if you don't. Yeah, reset before a draft game. Cowboy, last day I had a match up against you. You were Duo Q, Palmot, Mew. I was Ninja. Okay. I don't really remember it, but yeah, good game, brother. My first donation ever on YouTube. Holy moly! I'm honored that it's to me. I appreciate the help with Goodra before. You've been my comfort streamer since release. Keep doing what you do. Very kind to you, Lamp. And thanks for the super chat, buddy. I hope it helped. How many games overall have y'all played? I'm almost at 20,000. Almost. We're just not getting games. We're not getting games. We might have to start duoing. We just don't get games solo, man. Shrugs is on. Maybe Shrugs wants to play a game. Is this live? Hi, Mom. I'm on TV. Unfortunately, this is from 6 weeks ago. Spragels, 4 years ago, I saw you reaching for the high shelf to buy spaghetti in a grocery store. I was passing by and said you should get angel hair instead. GG's. Hey, GG's, buddy. Yeah, you were right. You're right. I should have used the thinner pasta. You knew? I didn't know. Hey, Shrugs is on. Sure. Okay. We are going second. I will ban Gargagos, I guess. Gargargos. Hey, thanks, FB. Thank you, dude. Enemy team's going Glapsion. I could play Vaporeon. Vaporeon's pretty busted. People cheat the AFK system a lot. Do they? Are they cheating it a lot? Our team comp's a little weird, but I don't hate it. I'm gonna do. What do they got? They got bulk. Gosh, they are tanky. They are a tanky bunch, huh? All special attack except for one. You know what'd be fun? Let's play an assault vest. I think it's fun. Sometimes you get to do like a. Let's do a little assault vest action, right? Let's try to tweak our build to our opponents. You know, let's really draft this thing. Am I right or am I right? Who's with me, gang? Come on. Yeah. Assault vest, assault vest, assault vest. I was there that day. The day they chanted assault vest. Little did they know this man would become a dictator, running on that very same energy that he had in the assault vest moment. An awful day. I was there. Can you imagine if that was the start of something? What would that be? What's that movie? Hey, I'll tell you a movie not to watch, by the way. Mickey 17. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Because you're going to be like, this is made by the guy who did Parasite. This is going to be good. Nope. Do 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 do. I'm setting all the positive vibes for a fun game. Hey, thank you, buddy. Scyther's so hard to play in this meta? No, Scyther's great. It can be a little tricky, but Scyther's just so good right now. I think it's great in this meta. It is annoying if you get caught by a bunch of stuns, of course. But you're right, like, jumping in against certain things, I'm sure is what you're thinking of, and that can be very frustrating, for sure. What do you think will get buffed on horse? Probably part of the Fairy Wind kit, I would guess. That would be my guess for the buffs. Okay. He's going Scizor. Not really a great comp to be playing Scizor into, honestly, but okay. Starting off with 3 stacks. Oh my gosh, to not play on horrendous ping is such a treat. Like, I actually can use my moves. Let's do Aqua Ring for this game. This Scissor's kind of nuts. I'm trying to save him as best I can, but they are making crazy plays. Got a Unite move. Alright. Let's go. Scrolling, you see a lot of Meowth players. Yeah, I mean, Meowth's the new thing. I would expect a lot of people would be playing it, right? Do you think Aqua Ring needs to heal more or have a shorter cooldown? No, I think it's fine. Aqua Ring's good. Aqua Ring, yeah, pretty dang good. I don't think you need to mess with it. It's been nerfed a couple times. I think it's fine. If you're a Scissor, it's your job to push a tier 2 at 220 and die. Yeah, it's true. Forgot that. That actually is kind of a Scissor's job, isn't it? Okay. Trying to keep my Empoleon alive. Nice job, buddy. And our Scissor, of course, soloing. As all Scissors do. Good fight for us. Nice job, squad. Nice job, team. Got my bubble and my assault vest. We're feeling good. I feel like the assault vest changes are kind of too much of a nerf on it, honestly. They're all positioned top. That's fine. They can rip that. We're already ahead.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
What happened there, huh? I mean, our scissor obviously was not doing anything, but it felt like the rest of the team had an opportunity. They just didn't make it happen. Empoleon got exploded. Okay. He didn't get anybody. Alright. I'm surprised. Our scissor, like, threw super hard. I don't know where they were, but we actually... I feel like we should have won that fight. Oh, well. Maybe it was just scissor not being there at all. Empoleon might have missed their move. It's just scissor doing scissor things. It's a classic scissor, I know. It's a classic. This was winnable? Yeah, I mean, we pretty much won the game. And then, I don't know what happened here. I don't know what this is. Yeah. Yeah, they're just a really inconsistent player. Felt like our Empoleon was doing pretty good until the end. Might have got us the big hammer, yeah. We, to be fair, like, our Suicune Unite wasn't great. It only went after Espeon. I don't think that was the intent, but... Can we get a Jungle Invade game? Which Pokemon is up to you? Alright, sounds good. 50% on the dot. 50% on the dot, which means... That's in some ways one of the worst win rates possible. You know what I'm saying? 50% with a bullet. It just means like you're really not I don't know. It's a tough one, you know? Your ult was snapback? Okay, that makes more sense. Because you did throw it at one Pokemon, I thought, tough. 50% means it would be better if the team was playing without you. Or not better if the team was playing without you. You're an irrelevant factor in the game. You know? Not super good. You're not relevant. Ugh. Not a nice way to word it, but it's true. Below 50% is a burden. At 50% is just, you know, even. I just made my first purchase ever in Pokemon Unite. What'd you get? In perfect matchmaking, you would eventually trend towards 50%. Kind of. Kind of. I get what you mean, but kind of. We banned Azumarill and Dhelmise? Why? You got Meowth and Shandy? Oh, nice. Why did we ban Dhelmise and Azumarill? Okay. Well. Sure, I'll play Candle. Curse Candle. Alright. Curse Candle. Curse Candle. Here we go. Why do you close the game so it doesn't crash? I feel like, I don't know. Yeah. I hope they fix it soon. Let's go. We got a Dodrio. Okay. Do you think Surf, Smokescreen, Greninja is good right now? Yeah, you can play it. I think either Greninja's fine. Okay. No Meowth there. We take down the Meowth. Cool. Nice. No one on Drago yet. They're kind of playing as if the Meowth's near. But I don't know. No, it's top. Alright. No one on Drago yet. We can look for top here. I'm gonna have my furniture soon. And that's what really matters. Okay. Dodrio could unite here. Maybe get them all, but it's a dangerous fight. I understand why they're backing away from it. Bump, bump, bump. I love the furniture, you guys. Just getting them to walk back into it, so fun. Our breaks have not been stellar. Dodrio's on the move. Regieleki is walking. Christopher. Quadra. Oof. Mew gets me. Oh, wow. What happened to Dodrio? Wow, that was wild. Yeah, you like the vertical on mobile? I like it too. I think it's cool. It's a cool way to do it. Nice job. Oof, I got hit by a beam. A solaring beam! Do you think Armor Cannon deserves some CDR? No, I think it's pretty good. Okay. Tree.
The final stretch. You're on fire.
We got 2. Yep, meow. Entry. 4 down. The Mew's one of them, so... Vaporeon was around. GG. GG. That was a fun one. Yeah, Shandy's a fun one. I mean, I looked at an enemy comp and I thought, well, I don't want to be anywhere near it. Right? So, let's try to rain something in from above. From long range. Shrugs putting in some work, going 8 and 8 with the Suicune there. Not bad. A Song of Ice and Fire. Are you gonna be streaming getting into Champions? Probably, yeah. I'm gonna try it. Maybe I'll love it, maybe I won't, but I'll definitely try it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Keaton. Those were pretty fun. Mew is OP. Mew's great. I think it's just crazy. Any teams in UCS League allowed to make roster changes? I don't know exactly how roster changes work, but there is a way to change them. I just don't know exactly how they all work. But I think you can only change them slow. I think you can change them slowly, but I think it's up to the org somehow. I honestly don't remember. Invade, 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 invade. I have to invade. That's right, invade. What would be a fun invasion Pokemon? Let's see. I could try to invade with Meowth. I don't think it'd be terrible at it. What are we banning? Ban Glaceon. Meowth is banned. I will play... I'm gonna play... maybe Sableye invade? Maybe? I haven't invaded much this season at all. Dang. We let them have Blastoise and Suicune, and for that we picked Dhelmise. Weird. This guy picks Blissey. What? Well, okay. We'll see how this works. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to work out too well, but you know what? I think I still probably need a stack on it, honestly. Maybe I drop Spoon, although Spoon feels really good. Let's drop Spoon and still stack. Let's do it. Oh, I didn't reset. If this thing crashes. Do you have a favorite legendary mythical you'd like to see added to the game? I think Jirachi would be cool. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Our bird is AFK. Shrugs, you should just take center, buddy. Oh, never mind, he's moving. Red buff's already gone. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get this easily. Cinder just attacks too quickly. Oof. Okay. No one's top. The buffs are back up center, but I don't know. We should probably just push here. Cinder's gonna come with a unite move. This much we know. We'll at least get that. Char evolved. Dang it. Can't stack. Okay. And my team is not showing up. There they are. Nice. They let me get my stacks. We go down, but we just got fully stacked right there. Man, that was nice. Okay. What's up, Yummy Putty? Good to see ya. Yeehaw. Yeehaw to you. Cinder's here. Okay, in goes the Delmise. Took a lot of damage. Got him away from our Decidueye for a moment, but they went back in. We got a farm. We got a farm. Let's farm. Don't you just hate it when things seem so close, but they disappear or you're pushed back so far? There are definitely some interesting push and pull moments in Unite, right? Good score from the enemy Blastoise. This is not a good fight anymore, sadly. Team is still fighting it though. Interesting. Team's got to be a little careful here. Blissey is, I'm guessing, charging their Unite move, so we gotta play safe then.
The final stretch. Don't give up.
Yep, retreat. I know it. My team is like put it too far ahead. Get back. We're waiting for Blissey, guys. Okay. One of them down, three of us down. Bummer. Bliss assistance didn't work. I don't know who they got with it. Okay. Alright. The Decidueye is back, but it's too late, I think. Yeah. Just firing at nothing anyway. GG. 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 Yeah, Delmise did fall off pretty hard. It's true. Delmise had a rough fall off. Oof. IMAX, man. IMAX is a troll. I think they're not very good at the game. Maybe that's what it is. They troll a lot, though. They troll a lot. Their builds are insane. Alchemy? Alchemy's great, yeah. No, we might get a game at least. We can get a game. Request ban Mimikyu. Why? Why? They might play Meowth, but that hasn't been like the most unbelievably difficult thing to deal with. Blastoise. I could play it. Oh, Shrugs is going center. Venu. I guess I'll play it. I'll play it. We'll play it top or something. I could play it like attack or bot even. Lionheart, thank you so much for the 16 months, buddy. Appreciate you. Someone's running crit Meowth. Why? Why? I really like Razor on it. We could double stack maybe. Every time I do this though, we don't get enough stacks. Let's just try it. Try to inform a little bit. Alright. Double stacking Meowth, everybody. Yeah, they were. They were running EXP share on everything a few streams ago. Yeah, they're they have some interesting builds. I think they're on a pro team. I think. Slagathor, thanks for the 11 months. Thank you, buddy. Lionheart and Slagathor coming in for the beautiful, beautiful subs. Appreciate you guys. How's Meowth been? Meowth's really fun. It's really fun. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Clefable makes me not want to play the dash build, you know? Was Meowth nerfed since release? No. No, it wasn't. It was not nerfed. Okay. AFK Umbreon. This Latias is just really aggressive. They're using all their moves way too early. We're not going to be able to get anything done. They're like basically farming it for our opponents there, and that's frustrating. Oh, I tried to use my eject. I used my eject and my X speed at the same time. Okay. They're just hanging out top. Entire enemy team's bottom. They are breaking. Alright. We got our feint attack. Oof. Shield didn't save me. Nice. Nice. Yeah, new season starting soon. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay. Okay. Oh, jeez. We were able to hold them off for long enough for our team to show up, which is pretty good. Not bad. Legend goes down to Masters next season, that's right, yeah. Or unless, maybe there are different levels of it. But I don't think so. I think Legend just goes to Masters. Yep. It's a TTV, alright. Get you, buddy. See ya. See ya. Free eject. Free eject. 5 stacks. Typically, I top out at 1450. This season, I'm 1850. Ranked inflation? I guess so. I don't see Talon, so they could easily steal this. They didn't. I don't know where they were. Oof. What's our Umbreon doing? Is it a bot now? Oh, it is a bot. Bummer. It was playing a little weird. Now we know why. It's a bot. Guys, we need to find Talon. What is my team doing, man? Why are we ripping? They have Brightbird Talonflame right there. Why are we ripping? Whatever. How do you know it's a bot? It walked right towards the enemy, auto attacked, and as soon as it kind of saw range, it like just united for no reason. It's just bot behavior. That's unite. Now maybe it's a person. I don't know what it is. It's been like back and forth in the game the whole time. Your team let you down? Yeah, that was terrible. I don't know what they were thinking. It makes no sense. We can tap it a little, but we can't rip it in front of a Brave Bird. Immediately ripping with a Talon and 3 alive on the opposing team. Was it 3 alive? Alright, this might be my last one, guys. We could try for a different invade game. We didn't really get an invade game. Always the team let down? Not always. Along with the ranked update, wasn't there also supposed to be an option to keep your current team? There was a while back. Yeah, Cup of Mojo, there was. I don't know what happened to that. Maybe they're still working on it. No, yeah. Yeah, they were gone. They said it was malicious idling in battle, so they were there and not playing. That's what it says. I was the Talon last game. GG. Oh, please. Dude, please. I think still Glaceon. GG from the Psyduck? In what game? What game do we have a Psyduck in? I'll try it. Let's try the Sableye. Your last game with the Talon? Oh, they're taking Clefable. Okay. No. No, they're going Blissey. All right. Well, I guess I don't get to invade. I'll be something else. Or maybe I can. Maybe I'll do it as horse. I'm guessing I'm going center. I can try to get over there at some point. It's fine. The game was fine. I don't know why people insist on coming in after they win, but it's what they do. I just want to say GG out of respect. There's no respect. There's no respect. It's the opposite. You came in after you won. There's no respect. No, it's fine. I'll play jungle. Ugh. They've got Wiggly and Ninetales. This is going to be miserable, man. Alright, well, we'll give it a shot. Can I get you a cookie to cheer me up? It won't work, Blade. I saw your video about Magneton Jolteon. Built it, got a 6 win streak. It was really fun. That's a fun deck. Would someone come in and say GG after they lost? Almost never. Almost never, Miles. I mean, you can, you know what, Shrugs? You can try it. I could try to get over there, because it probably is Urshifu. We'll see. Why don't you try center? I'll just run across the way. It is Urshifu. Okay. We got their red buff. Didn't get their blue buff though. Almost. What? Bummer. 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 You say GG after losses? Not many do. It's always people who won. So eye-rolly. Just a question. Which Mon should I pick out of these three? Zarina, Buzzwole, or Espeon? Dang. Probably Espeon, I guess. Yeah. I would say so. Is Wiggly and Ninetales a deadly duo? It's pretty strong in lane. It's a very mean lane. Will you still do commentary for Unite? Yeah, we're doing it this weekend. I think the best way to say GG after a win is to say GG after you gift a couple subs. Well, or don't. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. There's an in-game thumbs up. Or if you know the person or something. But nobody wants you to come in after a game, you don't know them, just to remind you that they won. Nobody wants it. I played Unite last time like a year ago. Are there new Pokemon? There's a ton that have been released. Yeah, they've been releasing a ton. Thumbs up, the other team is normally troll. Yeah, but not even close to the same. It's in-game, you know? Yeah, you know, people using voice chat was a whole thing. What happens if you win together? Yeah, I know, but are you listening to what I'm saying though? Not really, Donatrez. It's about the same, I would say. I don't think anything's changed really. Yes, you're listening to what I'm saying. Well, then how could you misconstrue? It's weird when people come in after they beat you to remind you they beat you. Like how can you misconstrue it? I think thumbs up is BM, Adam. It is BM sometimes, but it's in game. It's a function in the game, you know. Do I really want to play Mega? Not really, huh? What was I trying to play? I was trying to invade with Horse. People get achievements from thumbs up? Do they really? Do I ever stream on YouTube? I am right now. We've got a Char. Oof. This is gonna be a weird one, huh? I don't think I can invade, honestly. I think I'm just gonna have to go top, I guess. We have a Char, a Cinder. Alright. It's sometimes part of missions. Oh, is it? Intent in-game is obfuscated, so you can also assume good intent. You can, but you can also, like, oh my gosh, we picked Talon and Pika as our last picks. Man. Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you can also recognize what things are going on. Human beings can pick up patterns. We're intuitive. You could assume good intent, but you could also know what people are doing. You know what I'm saying? I love you. You're my boyfriend. This is true. We're dating. Yo, that's not Darkrai. I know. Sorry. This team is going places? Yeah. Going GG, go next. Is thumbs up bad? It's kind of like a thanks ping. Every once in a while it's used in a positive way. Most of the time it's used as like a I beat you. What is this? Is Unite gonna have the new megas? I don't know. Could I do a video for the worst Pokemon item? Probably not. I don't think a lot of people would watch it. Maybe I'll do like, oh, I didn't do the pre-crash. I was too busy talking to the chat and responding to a Discord message. No, maybe I'll do like some of the worst Pokemon, but you know, some of those videos just don't get too exciting. Talon's taking center. They didn't call it, but they're taking it. I'm gonna try to stack. Okay. Why is Cinder stacking? Got it. Hey, Leandrolith. I can't say that name right, but thank you. Thank you for being a member. Appreciate you. Dang, so close. So close to my 5. They're close to theirs too, and they're gonna tick into it in like 1 second. Bummer. They have evolved. They are Mega. Mega mean. I'm gonna go Dazzling Gleam this game. Okay. Oof, mean look. Mean look and I'm hoarse. No. Peek a break in there. Gather here. Okay. I didn't go Fairy Wind, no. Thought it might be kind of miserable. Now's our chance to score. Yeah, we don't have any points. We scored them all. Okay. Getting united like crazy. Our Talon, doing that. Okay. What rank is the hardest to get out of? Probably Master. Unfortunately, our opponents have a ton of Unite moves, and our Talonflame is like... I don't know what they're up to, really. We are going to go down here, but we scored some points. Oh, we actually make it out, too. Nice. Nice!
You're on fire.
Oops. Oops! Is Meowth broken? Yeah, Meowth's really good. Please get this nonsense off my screen. I'm trying to fight. No one shows for it. People draft 2 attackers, 2 speedsters, and we're like, gee, this match isn't going well. My Talon is playing like a bot. What Pokemon do I hate? Probably Glaceon. After the Glaceon buffs, that thing's ludicrous. You know, move charge at 64. Alright. I'll let you get the last hits. Need some XP though. Gather here. For what? We could look top. I mean, they could rip it. No one's there. Talon's KO'd. Okay.
The final stretch. You're in trouble.
I'm shocked that Mimikyu went for that. Oh, go Cinder. Okay. Rip it, buddy. Good luck. 4 down. Now there's a chance to score? No, it's not. I can't do it now. Now you gotta back off. You waited too long. Alright. Talon's trying to score.
Don't give up.
Dude. I cannot stop them. Talon gets it. Never, ever, 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 ever punished. Never, ever, ever punished, dude. Unbelievable. The hits just keep on coming. Oh, man. The bot did good. No. No. They did terrible. They're the reason we were going to lose. The only reason that they did good is because they put us in a position to lose. Of course. It was a good horse game. Yeah. A bad play is still a bad play, even if it works. It's true. The bot did good. No, never. Never. He's going to think he played well. He's going to think he won the game. Which he did. But he also lost the game. Which he did. 50.1. The point one. Alright. Is the game still broken or lagging? Yeah, it is. We had another teammate idling in battle. Another one. Alright. GG's, everybody. That'll do it for the stream. Fun stuff. The point one is very important. Well, statistically, it does work out. Thank you, YouTube. I love you. I'll be back on probably with your night on Thursday, hopefully, for the patch. I'll be back on tomorrow for Pocket. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, TikTok. Thank you, Kick. Everybody, you're the best. We'll find somebody to raid on Twitch. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube.